Hello everybody, Tuffymon here for another night of RPG strategy goodness as we continue our journey in Dragon Quest IX. I know we're getting close-ish to the end of the game. Hello Wingman, welcome in. Hello Nexus Rift, welcome in. I hope both of you and everyone else are having excellent nights. Let's see. Pull up our Dragon Questo. Perfect usage of turbo. Straight to the start menu. Alright. Got a couple of levels grinded. Having a good day. Had Fiber installed. Heck yes, Fiber is an absolute game changer. I'm excited for you. Alright, let's see. We need to ride the train down to... back to the Giddish Empire. However, we're not going there just yet. We want to use our treasure map. We are going to get revenge. We are going to get revenge. And then we'll start. I mentioned last time we were going to... Oh wow, the map randomized again. Froggo, I am sorry you about to be a gone pecan. When the game actually allows you... Tuffy is doing great. He played some Octopath Traveler 1 this morning. Since, you know, Zero is coming out in December, and he's finally having to pull out his backlog and knock out some games before he jumps into that one. I have my lovely lady two-piece, and my good boy, he left me. Yeah, that monster got scared. The frog ain't scared. Oh, look at that. Hi. Only been streaming a couple of minutes already. I am surprised at the level of bots that we get. Do you have that same issue? Why they call me a Zero, Tuffy? Why? Do you have the same issue? I honestly sometimes think there's more bots than people on Kick. Last week I banned, I think, 7. I'm like, dude, I only went live for 4 days. Twitch does have a lot, but at least Seribot works for Twitch. So, like, I'd say 80% of the time, Seribot catches them before their message can even pop up. I might have to look into Wisebot and see what it does. Boy, Stone Golem, you are out of your league. Hit me for 4, will you? Ah, okay. I use Seribot, but I also use the Streamlabs chatbot. Does not seem to work for kick, at least at this time. Hi, Biscuit, you're back? My buddy? You gonna plop right there? My good boy. Oh, I hear a cat outside. Cupcake, don't do it. Don't do it, Cupcake. We've named the outside cat. Essentially, it might as well be our inside cat, or our cat, just not inside. Alright, boss. We're getting revenge today. Hopefully. Maybe. I'd like to think so. Look, I even brought money with me. Nay, nay, how dare they seal me away? I am Equinox, I cannot be stabled, none shall fetter my might. The heavenly palace is where I make pasture, the world is mine to gallop freely across, its inhabitants merely my grooms. Those abortive creations, the mortals, ride roughshod over the realm beneath. Nay, they must be destroyed. Excuse you, I am not human, I am Celestian. Actually. Not affected. Still hits pretty good. My good girl. Alright, Rhino. Unleash the beast. And you missed once. Missed once. Alright, Rhino. This next turn is you. Oh, and you still missed one. It looks like a young Sid. Hey, Sword Saint, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well tonight. Snake Eater! Yes, go Saiyan! You think Rhino cares about such things? Dang, 460, and that was just one hit. Rhino was about to beast out almost 2,000. Boy, I went from a level 1 map to a level 8. How much does the game hate me? What? What? Yeah, we're not going after the Basalt Marsh. We'll heal up, drop off. Oh, sparkly on the ground. Drop off money at the bank, rest up. I guess we'll save it just because we beat the horse boss this time. I wish that this explanation wasn't required every single time. Like, clearly I know how to use your bank by now. Like, I know how to use the bank. Getting stuck on the stairwell. Silly tough. I hope you've successfully recorded. I guess we can just zoom from here. Whee! It's a beautiful blue tree. The Starflight Express can be summoned here. Summon it? Yes, I've summoned it. You got one heck of a fight ahead of you, Treacle. The whole world's counting on you. Good luck, yeah? Right then, let's get down to business. Let me know which stop you need. We need that one. Do 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 do. All right. Was it coming at me, bro? I wasn't sure. A gloomy gastropod? I'm sorry, gastropod. You have joined up against the wrong side. A dreadful Drackle. Well, that didn't seem like it was going to be a friendly move. Tuffymon, my child, a malevolent force protects the stronghold wherein dwells the evil. I shall open the way for you. But that is the limit of my powers. The task of eliminating the evil's origin must fall to you. Only my prayers may go with you. It's all I need. Should it be but you, Tuffymon? Nice to see you again. Your actions proved me hasty in dismissing you so readily. To wit, your liberation of the hoodlums who inhabited the Gortress. Although it is that careless to-wit Gorham Hog who is most to blame. It was he who caused King Godwyn to scold us so. But this is hardly becoming. I'm allowing my feelings to fly away with me. My blood is positively boiling. I shall just have to take it out on someone, to wit, your good self. Some bad karmers. Well. Yeah, take that, Eerie Glow. Wouldn't call that enthralled if you're gonna hit me after. Boom, 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 boom. Let's just go big. Oh no! Not my spell resistance! I'd like to think it at least reset my timer on the ability. Being as an item, should it get reflected? Dang. I like to think no. Nice. Oh no! Kind of interesting to turn a confusion into a paralysis, not just lose your churn. Did I not recast Oomph? Stares at him completely enthralled. Okay. The damage that Rhino did for a 50 was lackluster. Ouch. Oh, always that. They always live to that one extra hit. Yeah. Trying to get to 84. Dang, we need to get to 41 for Rhino. Oh, seems I underestimated you yet again. Still, it is you who I pity. If a worse fate awaits you, to it, Lieutenant Goresby Purvis, last of the Triumvirate. The palace is safe in his hands. Whew, but I would so love to have humiliated you myself. Whew, whew, whew. be real honest. I am going to zoom out and come back. So, Rhino's next level should give him enough points to ding 100 in fisticuffs. How much experience are we looking for? 33,000. Wait. Dang. I somehow targeted the crackpot from there? Wow. Can I zoom straight to getting him? I can. Saw a chest on the rampart. Let's pretend like we're going towards that first. Stenturion. Can't wait to see what plus 60 attack does for Rhino at that point. Look at that thick boy, jeez. A Blastoid. What? What? They heard you. Can I step on those? No. Nap time. I see my buddy, he's right there. My good girl. Hey. Remove my drink. I don't like all your hair getting in my drink. Yeah. No. Dang. My good girl. Shivering with revulsion. Okay, it looks like we can jump off the side there. I don't want to yet. Party boy. Oh, snap. Well, if we end up having to leave, that is our 25th mini-medal. A boss troll. Boy, that tickled. Holy moly. Probably die here though, right? Yeah. The final one, of course, killing it. Yeet. Alright. You know for sure there's at least a fake one in here. Refuse to believe all of these are real. And I just got played, I guess. I would never expected it, especially where we're at. You have items? You have just special medicines. Boo! The machine. They weren't lying when they said attack went down a lot. Holy moly. Poke our head over here. Even though it leads back to the entrance. Yeah. Oh, there is a side door though. Really? Critical hits don't really seem to affect multi-hit very much, or multi-fist very much. Get it, Ken. And go around this way? I can, okay. Something tells me that's cursed. Who'd I get? Who'd I get? Nice, nice. Believe that gets us to, yes, auto MP recovery. Able to absorb MP every turn in battle equipped with a wand. I have a feeling we're gonna need to jump down. What's that? Did we make it through it or something? No? Door is tightly shut and won't open. A Fright Night. Only eyes for Ken. You dog, you. Book called Instruments of Evil. Many of the maleficent monstrosities herein require a tough guy tattoo, or two. Massacre Manguinis to make them yours. Recipes for a demon's ear, a falcon knife earring, and a demon whip. Recipes for an arch demon whip, king cobra claws, and an executioner's axe. Tuffymon has traveled to the heart of the Giddish Empire to infiltrate the stronghold of Giddingham Palace and defeated Lieutenant Hootenham Gore in order to gain entrance. Snap, we ambushed you, right? Yes. It doesn't happen every time, but it does happen a fair amount of the time. Book called Dress to Impress Fashions of the Royals. If you're looking to replicate the royal style, you'll need plenty of monarchic marks, which are made by sanctifying the reckless. Recipes for a princess robe, a queen's robe, and an empress robe. Also recipes for a princess's pea coat, a king's coat, and an emperor's attire. Not to mention recipes for a spell word circlet, marquess's mittens, and monarch's mittens. There's a book called In Pursuit of Happiness. Courage is a key component of happiness. Do not fear the reckless necklace, cure it of its curse. For a happy hat, elevating shoes, and a lucky pendant. Okay. Wait a second. There's an exit on this side. That did put us upstairs. Okay, cool, cool. We're gonna go back in there in just a moment. A boss troll. This guy thinks it's a game. A seed of skill. Ooh. What is on this side? This brought us around. Okay. I still think we can't do it here, but I feel like you might be able to jump in that hole and go somewhere. Well. It's our third mini-medal here. So the other two snuffed it, eh? What perfect fatheads. Then I'm the last of the Triumvirate. Goresby Purvis is the name. Beyond this door lies the throne room of our proud and prosperous leader, King Godwin of the House of Kit. And I'm afraid that to let you pass is perfectly out of the question. Prepare to be perforated. Egg on. Psych. Hacks away like a demon. Double dodge. 4 MP recovered. How much do we get? Holy moly. What? Crystal, you go, you. Mind you, all of the Triumvirate are boss monsters that you can fight in Dragon Quest X, and they do the same moves and abilities that they do there. Boo! Cool! $1,100 damage. Knocked clean off his feet. That is also something he does in Dragon Quest X. Well, that wasn't cash money. Why don't we double zing you, I guess? One of us will surely get you up, right? Or we can get you up after. A fizzle foil. I almost made one of those at one time, just to make it. Biscuit. Golly, you're pretty good, I must say. It's rather a surprise to meet someone else who surpasses me in skill. Still, it's truly an honor to end my career with an opponent such as yourself. Perfect, just perfect. Your Majesty, I do hope you can forgive me for not sticking around. I've been perfectly useless. Well, I will say, of the three, he did the best. $33. 19. 21. Come, Aquila, hand over those figs now. There's a good fella. Very well, Godwin of the Hyslop get. If you desire them, they are yours, but in return, I must take your life. So that's what this has all been about. Well, well, and I suppose that means they're not real figs either. The figs are the sacred fruit of the observatory. To use them as mere bargaining tokens would be sacrilege. I feigned the betrayal of my kind, my land, my pupil. Also I would be brought before you. Oh, how delightfully clever of you. Unfortunately, the price for such a priceless piece of deception will have to be your life. No, I will vanquish you and release your prisoner, foul fiend. And release your prisoner? Is that really all you could muster? A little disappointing, I must say. I doubt you'd even make decent feed for Barbarous, and he's hardly the fussy type. And quite frankly, if you're not going to make yourself useful, I shall jolly well have to get rid of you. Ah! I feel like... Is this the last boss? Hey, Wingman, welcome in. I don't know. We're making progress. We're 2 bosses down. We look like we're getting ready to fight the next. Is this an apparition? Taffymon, can it truly be you? What brings you to this accursed place? Actually, we took down 3 bosses. So what about the downstairs lock and stuff? And what have we here? Another grub come crawling out of the woodwork, eh? But to make it this far, you must have beaten the respective gore ships. Good show. I certainly shan't be holding back then. Come along, let's give you the right royal thrashing you deserve. King Godwyn draws near. Boop, 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 boop. We will just do our same super fistomatic rhino attack, I guess. Come on, get that 100. Dang. It's a coin flip. Flings the ball from the top. What? Well. Oh well. Do-do-do. Dang, you had a second chance. Hey, Crystal, welcome in. Enraged, only eyes for Rhino. Getting ready to take down the king. I feel like he is not the final boss, though. Hey, you're welcome. Thanks for being here. Rage subsides. You think Rhino is bothered by that? Yes! What day is it? It's Tuesday! I know, I don't know. Dang, Godwyn went down way too quick. He went down faster than Pervious. I know I don't normally stream today, but I won't be streaming on Thursday. That's why we're doing this today. You have any idea what an insult to the glorious Giddish Empire your continued insistence on causing trouble constitutes? I see I shall have to beat your lesson into you with a good deal more force. Very well, but I'm warning you, you won't like it. Grah! That is very vastly different. King Godwyn draws near. Well. Thunder Drummer's like, 5 stream streak? Heck yeah, thank you, my man. Lufia, Rise of the Sinstrels. What a good game. Excuse me, Lufia 2, Rise of the Sinstrels. Well, that wasn't very nice. Like any game, you can always make a criticism of, and I do have at least one criticism of it, but it still is a good game. Alright, you know that they have a pet system, and all the pets are vastly different, and you feed them and upgrade them and whatever, you know. Let's, for sake of argument, pretend that they can evolve 4 times. Well, there's actually 5 evolutions, but when you evolve it that 4th time, you have to feed it something very specific to skip to the other evolution. And I don't recall the game ever telling you this. So if you go to the 4th evolution, you can never go to the 5th evolution because you can't feed them anymore. Yeah, I found that out later after I beat it or whatever. It's like, wait, there was a whole nother form? How was I supposed to know? It's a very minor criticism. 1 MP? Catechus, potion. It's over 900! You know, I can't say anything about that. I don't recall ever seeing one for that game. But like always, you can find just about everything on GameFAQs. Yes, that is my go-to site for anything. The same way with what? No, but what was the same in Breath of Fire 2? In comparison, what aspect in Breath of Fire 2 did they flub up? I can see that. There were definitely, what, 3 endings in that game? I believe. Seems my oomph wore off and I didn't realize. Yeah. Alright. Psych, you know what, let's more heal yourself. And at least when you played Breath of Fire 2, you could recognize when you got a good or a bad ending. You wouldn't have known. You wouldn't have known in Lufia that you weren't raising your monster kids right. Let's try it. It might be down. 652 damage. He had defense up. I didn't even realize. Crystal, could you go any further in the end? She's like, I want to heal all the damage. That wasn't very nice of you. You got a third form, buddy? 'Cause you just got rocked again. A Scepter of Git. Ah. You have come far, Tuffymon. I feigned obedience to Godwyn in the hope that I might free the Celestrians he held captive, but I was too weak. Bro, did you not get the memo? Did I not get them all? But I do not hold my actions to be shameful. I did as I thought correct. My only regret is that I was forced to deceive you. But you have far exceeded all my hopes. You are become truly mighty. Tuffymon, you heal the poor guy. Grah, come now, did you really think that was going to be enough to finish off Godwyn of the House of Git? You rotter. Grah. Dude just kill stole me, man. Took all my experience. You are unharmed, Tuffymon. Wait, he got hit? It didn't look like it from that. Praise be. It seems my journey ends here. You must finish this. You must free them. Free the Celestrians. Free him. Free my teacher. It looked like it went over his head. Don't look so down in the heart, Tuffymon. You did more than anyone could have hoped. You beat the boss of the bad guys for a start. Everyone will be pleased as Punch and Judy about that, won't they, eh? Listen, you, this is no time to stand around looking all down in the doldrums. Snap into it. There's Celestrians to be saved. Apparently there was more Celestrians. They're probably being captivated somewhere else in the palace. We have to find them. Come on, look lovely. No loot. Want to steal the axe? The axe is bolted to the wall. Alright, we got a staff for killing the boss. Is it a good staff? The fairy staff. Oh yeah. This does it have an ability though? I guess we could try once. That is not what I meant to cast. Let's go fight a monster. Want to try that staff before I recall. Okay, won't let me jump down that hole. Yeah, I assumed that broke. It's a shame he had to pass. He did what he thought was right, but do we not have any monsters now? It makes me think higher of him, but I'm not sad that he went. Usually there's a couple monsters on that floor even. That's why I'm just surprised. I want to just test this staff before I recall to go get my HP and MP. Nothing happens. Okay, so... that is not what I meant to... The scepter... You know, Ken does have enough MP. I probably can get away with having the Scepter of Git. Meant to cast this. Let's see, 26, 12... What do you think about Aquila, Crystal? Your favorite character in the game? It's funny that Krillin with wings is your favorite. Did I have 2,000 or 20,000 gold? That 20. Where'd I get that much money? Three bosses, I guess, will give you a bunch of money. Oh, I did find where that bow is for sale, Crystal. I unfortunately did not have the money for it, nor the aptitude to use it, so I did not buy it. It's in that, it's in Dower Bridge, that, key spot on the back side that you need the ultimate to go down to. There's like a black market or of sorts down there. Another mini medal. A reckless necklace. Wait, there was a... I want to see if I can jump down that hole. That's right. Let's try. Not from this side. No, perfectly just enough to block it all out. Okay, I guess. Is that an upstairs over there, or is that... That's just a chest, yeah, okay. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. There's actually like a lot of really good weapons and stuff for sale there. Wait a second. Was there a pathway in here again? Upper left corner. Silly Tuffy. Hello, dead person. Because why not? And I guess I could have used safe passage, but The defeat of King Godwin of the House of Git has released Gittenham Palace from a terrible curse. But beyond, in the dungeon so long sealed, lies a yet greater darkness. I will pray for your safety, my child, through the trials yet to come. Wayward sheep of the great shepherd, how may I be of service? Oh yes, I started the stream off Crystal by getting revenge on the horse in the map. Boss. The game decided a level 1 was too weak for me and decided to give me a level 8 map in return. I was like, no. Some Fright Nights. Well, that's just rude. Dang, that hit hard, too. May not look it, but I was once a soldier of the Empire, you know. Fool that I am, I disobeyed a direct order and ended up here. I was all fired up to fight and even die for good old Mother Empire. I draw the line at channeling the power of monsters in order to make oneself more powerful. That really is the Bali limit. Another mini-medal. Battler's Bracers. That sounds fancy. Not for that. Oh boy. Would you like 8 defense and lose like 70? No, I would not. Licks their weapon and laughs. Show 'em might makes right, Ken. $37. Well, that tickled. Cause of course. Cause of course. "300 years ago, King Godwin carried out a series of experiments using the power of a Celestrian he had taken captive. He used that power to turn loyal soldiers into merciless butchers, and even to bring the dreaded Barbarous under his influence. This underground prison is the very place where those evil experiments were carried out." Interesting. Ken went first? Rude. I just love that goofy face Ken makes. Ancient looking book, but it's too hard for Tuffymon to read. Too hard? Cooking up the coolest kit. The stuff in this book is stupendously good, but that means it's no mean feat to cook it up. Good luck. Tuffymon finds recipes for an Empress's Whip, a Kaiser Axe, and a Silver Shield. Recipes for a Mirror Armor, Catoptric Armor, and Celestria's Raiment. Ultimate Alchemy. Know this, bearer of the Ultimate Alchemy Tome. The Agate of Evolution points the way to the very pinnacle of your craft. Finds recipes for a Sage's Stone, a gold bar, and an Agate of Evolution. Recipe for a Malachite. Well, we got our Sage Stone recipe. Dang, Crystal. They do not like mages in this fight. Unlocks the door. Releases the captive Celestrian. If they've been here 300 years, I can't imagine them being very sane and stuff. Tuffymon, is it truly you? Can it really be? But if they've managed to capture even you, then no, the Empire is defeated. So this means we're free at last? Tuffymon, I know not how to thank you. I owe you my life. I owe you everything. Okay. That was the thing. Fair point. It was just them talking about everything happening 300 years ago. I figured that meant they'd been trapped here that whole time. But I suppose it's not truly the case. Not sure if you'll go back. What happened? Aquila is no more. Oh. It is at least fitting punishment for his treachery. You say that he was no traitor? That he feigned collusion with the Empire in order to save us all? You saved me, Tuffymon. I, who thought you the last one likely to come to my aid. When we heard that the Empire had taken other Celestrians prisoner prior to our capture, we were certain they spoke of you. It's a pretty quick game, though, so I don't know how far you got into it or what day or how much you actually completed. Tuffymon releases the captive Celestrian. You've done well, Tuffymon, but there's another who awaits release yet, deep in the bowels of this palace. We will take care of ourselves. Go to him, set him free at long last. Do not fuss over us. You must hurry to the deepest part of this dungeon, to its very heart. The soldiers of the Empire spoke of one there who has been captive since time almost beyond memory. One held captive for so long must surely be in greater need of aid. Hurry, you must go to your fellow Celestrians and rescue. See, I found that weird just now. Like half of them had a second dialogue and half of them didn't. Oh, you didn't make it that far then. I thought you were cruising a lot further than that. Well, as they say, if you're not having fun, you know, no shame in dropping a game. I did the same thing though, Wingman. I wasn't familiar with Disco Elysium, and when I got it, I played it almost the first day. Like, through the first day of the game. And I picked it up 3 years later. Might have been 4 years, and I beat it in like 3 days. Okay. Well, I thought most of the text in it was read to you. Hey, Black Hand of Nod, welcome in. Some Sid Meier's Civilization. Hey, thanks for being here. It's going well. We're in very deep into maybe the final dungeon? Maybe the second? I don't know. We're definitely moving along though, very nicely. Thank you. I don't know if we'll finish tonight or not. I thought I killed the big bad boss, but it seems that there's even one further. That's a no. Take that. I can see that. I had fun in it though. It was different. It was not a normal Tuffy game, that's for sure. Doesn't notice my presence? You might as well say that you're free experience, buddy. I mean, I will say you are playing a lot at once, and with a lot of games upcoming, even the couple that you're looking forward to getting ready to play, it can feel overwhelming. Right? Like, if you don't hurry up, Wingman, especially, you're getting ready to add 2 more games. You have, what, the new, Silent Hill coming soon, and then you may or may not be into Dragon Quest 1 and 2, and then you have Yotai's around the corner. It can feel like a lot. Every area in the game has been a pun. I have not recognized that. Hey, that's what I was hoping for. 5. We've been getting 6 the last couple of levels, and this one gave you 5? Yes. Rhino's become a god! Wow, my safe passage wore off like immediately. Ooblets. Alright, let's see how Multi-Fist turns out with the plus 60 attack. Ken's like, you're not gonna show me up. It sounds familiar. But yeah, if you wanna post a wiki, I'm cool with it. Bad karma. That wasn't very nice of you. Yay! Let's see. That... Not what I meant to cast. 11,000. Dang. Rhino's gonna level again before Crystal? Well, if it's super, super dark, you can PM me it. And I'll make sure I'll read it. I don't want to make too many spooky for someone who may not want to see that. I thought you were just going to give me like a wiki link. That should kill you guys. Let's Catechus and... I'm doing all this to get some healing. It's gonna cast Bang. Or not. Boo! Noticing the increase in attack, but it's not nearly the increase I thought it was going to be. What? I guess. Of course. Dude feels the vibrations or something, jeez. Thank you. Feels like it's taken forever to get the experience for Tuffy and Ken. Biscuit. My buddy. My buddy. This feels like the end. Their choice to use it here is likely far more than just the general use of the word, especially given how overt they've made it that the Giddish Empire is a reference to the British Empire. Is this another one of the Celestrians they've been keeping under lock and chain? I don't know. I don't recall any Celestrians having horns. A crime. Their very existence is an insult. An abomination. A crime. Captain's arms and legs are bound by thick chains. Release? No. No. Again. No Celestrian has had horns. Alright, let's do this. Intruders? Then Godwyn is defeated? I'm alone once more. After going to such great pains to revive his restless soul and give it new purpose. Such selfishness. But such is the nature of mortals. Selfish beings, one and all. Their very existence is an insult. An abomination. Crime. Celestri who fought to protect them. Zenus who stayed their obliteration. Both are guilty also. And who shall punish these sinners? There is no other who is equal to the task, then it falls to me. And we just released him. I told you, horns. I, Corvus, who was once called Celestrian. And you, wingless one, what say you? Is there merit in mortal kind? Is it worthy of salvation? So, he was down here for so long that being drained of his power turned him into a monster. Or they experimented on him to become one. Thus you prove yourself yet another enemy. Gods, mortals, Celestrians, all arranged against me. And all shall be destroyed. So, I hope we go back to Aquila's grave after this and be like, well, we rescued Corvus, we set him free, he didn't make it. Like, never actually tell him what happened. Wait, it's just me! The law of the Celestrians forbid you to take arms against me? Pathetic. Does he always hit for exact damage? Or was I, like, truly unlucky? None can know the hatred I have fostered these past 300 years. None can imagine the pain of my captivity. Biscuit. He's in the way, buddy. I can't read it. I know, I think so too, but I still can't read it. That is scripted. He hits exact HP. Come here, buddy. You gotta lay down. Lay down. Lay down. And yet it is that very pain and biscuit. It's not pain and biscuit. Pain and hatred that has given me power. I am become stronger even than the Almighty. You witnessed a barrage of beautiful, baneful light I sent forth. I destroyed him. I destroyed Zenus himself, and thus I am become almighty. The time to ascend to my throne is nigh. Now, I guess deep down in your blood you're still Celestrian, but I feel like at some point you've become you're demonic. You're no longer Celestrian. Your ability to have someone lesser than you stunned should no longer take effect. Well, time to wipe out all the Celestrians. Come, Barbarous, heed your god. We shall make a fitting home of the realm of the Almighty before the work of obliterating the mortal sinners begins. I feel like you should at least... like, it should have been dragged out a little bit further. Like, you kinda can do something, but it's not enough. Oi, Tuffymon, are you alright? You made a Right's pig eye of that, didn't you? So that Corvus bloke was behind the whole Gittish Empire thing, was he? So think about the people that are upstairs. They just got freed. They're like, oh my god, it's been a hard 6 months or whatever, but whew, finally going home. And then Corvus goes up there and he's like, psych. But he's a Celestrian, right? How come he looks so rough? Oh, hang on, someone's coming. Corvus. Oh, I was so certain I had found you at last. What? That was who you were going up Dale and downhill looking for this whole time? Well, sorry, but you just missed him. He was here? I knew he would be. But I was too late again. What were you thinking, leaving the house like that? You're not well yet. You're still badly wounded, Corvus. You have to take more care of yourself. Wormwood is a pleasant village. My stay here has taught me this much. Serena, I will continue to watch over you when I am gone. Please accept this as a token of my oath. Oh, Corvus, what is it? It is a serene necklace. It will glimmer when a Celestrian is near at hand. I pray that it glitters always. You mean you'll be by my side forever? Well, clearly that was a lie. There you are. Father, what is it? It's bad news, I'm afraid. Very bad. Imperial soldiers are here, looking for me? Do they never learn? It seems I must teach them another lesson. No, wait, there are too many of them. Loads more than last time. You know, let Corvus decide that one. Let Corvus decide that one. You may be a guardian, but with your injuries, you'll never be able to take them all on. What would you have me do? I must protect the village. I must face them. Do like any fighting thing, right? Get in a hallway or something. So it limits the amount of bad guys that can fight you at once. No, you'd better go and hide in the cave by the spring. I'll tell the soldiers the Celestrian's cleared off back to his own land. But if I do so, please, Corvus, for me, I can't bear to see you hurt anymore. Very well. Serena, go with him and hide, and take that special medicine from the drawer, just in case. Father? I'll keep the soldiers out of the village for as long as I can. The rest is up to you. Come on, Corvus. We have to hurry. I'm curious to see what... I mean, we're probably going to learn it in just a moment. What caused Corvus to want to help and side with the Giddish if they're the ones that caused all his pain and suffering? The necklace might give us away. I'd better hide it. Serena? No one will find it here. Quickly, let's go. We made it. Thank goodness. They'll never find us here. We're safe now. Corvus? Biscuit. Serena, I am sorry. I must return to the village. You little angry... Ah, you monkey, jeez. You might actually draw blood biting me, Biscuit. A guardian cannot turn his back on the place he has sworn to protect in its time of greatest peril. I thought you might say that, but I can't let you go in your state. Here, drink this. What is it? It's a special medicine from our village. My father made it. It'll heal your wounds. I know not how effective mortal medicine may be on Celestrian wounds, but thank you. I will use it gratefully. But what is this? A sleeping draught? Serena? Why? Forgive me, Corvus. I had to do it. I couldn't let you go. You would have been injured even more horribly. And I couldn't bear that, even if avoiding it meant deceiving you. Well, what have we here? Just as promised, it's our winged friend. Jolly good show. I had a feeling. Giddish soldiers, what are you doing here? Won't let you brutes take my Corvus from me. And who, may I ask, is this young lady? Please don't hurt her. She's my daughter. You promised you wouldn't hurt anyone from the village. You gave me your word. Father, no. You betrayed us. How could you? Serena, try to understand. It was for the sake of the village. You traded our village's safety for its guardian? I can't believe you'd do something so awful. Corvus, wake up, please, wake up. Serena, you stop that. Wait, she was the one who tricked the Celestrian into taking the sleeping potion. She helped us get him. Gotta go easy on her after she helped you like that. Serena, is this true? Could you really have done such a thing? No, it's not true, Corvus. You mustn't believe him. Placed doubt in his heart. Very well then. We're only here for the Celestrian. I don't care much about anything else. You two, if you'd be so kind as to chain him up and escort him out of here. Yes, sir. Corvus! Corvus! Now, what am I forgetting? Oh, yes, would you mind awfully executing these two? But we had a deal. Well, yes, but I also said I didn't much care about anything but getting my hands on the winged fellow. Awfully sorry, old boy. No, how could this? Serena, you have to get away from here. Go quickly. Arr! Father! Maybe it was Purvis? Or Goresby? Corvus, wait for me, Corvus. Even if I die here today, I will find you. Wherever you are, however long it takes, I will find you. So that's what happened. Well, I can see why old Corvus isn't madly keen on mortals. He must think you sold him up the river. I have to find him and tell him what really happened that day, and that's why I've been searching for him all these years. And if he's moved on somewhere else, I have to follow. They don't actually say, but it's generally accepted that that's Hootenham, given his manner of speech and bird-like helmet. It's like, I was close but not quite right, based on... I named 2 out of the 3 triumvirate. Well, he's somewhere else, alright. I wonder what he's planning on doing all the way up there. Probably not playing checkers, okay? Well, looks like we're done here. The decor really doesn't do much for me, so let's make like a tree and our bow out, shall we? Tuffymon, thank cranky you're alright. Some feller called up old Barbarous and went flying off. And I hadn't heard nothing from you, so I got a bit worried and came looking. A bit worried, he says. Do you have any idea what's been going on? We should call you Fathead, not Fat Guts. That fella was the one behind everything, and he's stupidly powerful, and now he's flown off to the realm of the Almighty. You what? You what, mate? Look, you'd better tell me all about it on the way back to the observatory. Them Celestrians you rescued are all waiting aboard the Starflight for a lift home. We'd better get moving. Tuffymon and friends leave Gittenham Palace behind and return the freed Celestrians to the observatory. Then... can it truly be so? The light that ravaged our realm, the rebirth of the Gittish Empire, this was all the work of Corvus? It is centuries since his disappearance. To think he languished in an imperial prison all those years. His anguish can only be imagined, and his bitterness has consumed him entirely. He has fallen from grace. Good girl. Tuffymon, Corvus, who has fallen from grace, has ascended to the realm of the Almighty in the hope of supplementing Zenus himself. Would that I could send you to stop him before it is too late. But as you know, a Celestrian cannot stand against his superior. And driven by hatred as he is, none among us outstrips Corvus now, not even myself. Oh, Almighty One, I know not where you may be, but I beg of you, heed my prayer. Deliver us from the evil of Corvus, whom hatred hath corrupted. Defend the Protectorate from destruction, I beg of you. Thank you for your report. You may leave. Yeah, like, what are we supposed to do if he's technically Celestrian and just existing makes him instantly win against anyone else? A mysterious voice resounds through the air. Tuffymon, my child, I must speak with you. Come to me, come to the foot of the world tree. Having rescued the Celestrians who were held captive in the dungeons of Gittingham Palace, Tuffymon returned to the observatory and told Apus Major of Corvus, who had been held captive all these years, unable to return from the mortal realm. That was so kind that the game leaves me in a crippled state. Lately, Columba does nothing but gaze at the stars. There's a desk somewhere here with an NPC that fully heals you. That's pretty nifty. Make sure to talk to her first. Okay, I can do that. Dark clouds obscure the view, but beyond them lies the starry sky, ever vast, ever beautiful. Perhaps you already know this, Tuffymon, but all the stars of the night sky were once Celestrians. When a Celestrian's duty in this world is done, his soul rises into the sky to join the celestial host. Aquila is surely up there, somewhere. Well, that's kinda nifty lore. Kind of bleak and dark when you think about how many stars are up there. There's at least 4, right? The skies are streaked across with sadness. Corvus's hatred and anger threaten to consume our world entirely. But we cannot allow him to sin any further. His is a soul that can yet be saved. Hark, Tuffymon, all the mortals to whose aid you have come so willingly, all the lives that would have been filled with sorrow had it not been for your intervention. Gratitude fills their hearts to overflowing, their pure mortal hearts. I knew I liked you. It is their turn now to come to your aid, to lend you their power in return. Behold, a fig born of all your good deeds, a gift from all those you have helped so selflessly. Tuffymon obtains a fig. Eat of this fig, Tuffymon, consume it and become mortal. I don't remember any figs for sure, but I do remember something about someone becoming mortal. Do so that you might overcome the law of the Celestrians and battle Corvus, that you might bring his sinning to an end. That is no easy choice, I understand. But there can be no other way. Well, we have a way at least. Go to the realm of the mighty. Stop him for all our sakes. That is definitely true. I do remember that. Hmm. You can't give up Celeste training and become mortal. You just can't. I won't let you. You hear it? You're not flapping aloud. Hey, welcome on in. API error. I don't know why it always does that. But let's see. Our friend who's been playing a lot of Fantasy Life 2, playing some Dragon Quest. I hope you're having a great time, a great day for you. It's been a really good story. Tuffymon has been told by Celestria, daughter of Almighty Zenith, the Grand Architect, that in order to stop Corvus, she must become mortal by eating a fig born of all the gratitude in the hearts of the mortals she has helped on her travels. I heard what Celestria said, Treacle. But do you really reckon you could just give up being a Celestian and spend the rest of your days as a mortal? I don't reckon even you're barmy enough to go doing something like that. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you really do want to go after Corvus that much. If you do, now's the time to show it. Choose that path, Treacle, and I'm with you all the way. I'll fly you to the realm of the Almighty and beyond. What the flap are you saying, you stupid idiot? Why don't you think before you start clapping your trap? If Tuffymon becomes mortal, she won't be able to see us anymore, will she? They can't expect you to do it, Tuffymon. Not for anything. Don't flapping do it. I don't really feel like I had much of a choice. Eats the fig. Nom nom nom. No, she ate it. She ate it. Oi, Tuffymon. Tuffymon, can you hear me? Talk to me. Well, you answered, so you must be able to. Whew, so it didn't work. Thank Flap for that. I almost did. I almost did. That would have been funny. Patrol her. Must be because you don't have any wings or a halo or anything. The fig didn't think you were a Celestian. Sorry to disappoint you, Treacle, but it worked alright. Can't you feel it? She's got immortal written all over her. I reckon the only reason she could still see us is because it ain't finished yet. It'll probably just take a little longer to work. You've returned! I know! Crystal's been playing it. I'm trying to unlock the new job, but I had to level up my priest, and my ranger is not quite high enough to unlock the hermit. She says the same thing for the yes, but it's even funnier. I hope you have a lot of fun with the new updated story. It seems that they added some new crafting recipes too. But once it does, Treacle, well, us, the Starflight, the Observatory, you won't be able to see none of it no more. Oh, for Flap's sake, I try and look at the bright side. No fat guts has to open his big flapping mouth and ruin it all. There was new recipes for Toolsmith, but I don't know where they're sold, and the ones on the auction house were 800,000, and it felt like they were ripping them. Yeah, there's two new lures, and there was two more something else. I'd have to double check. It was like whatever the first lure was, there was a second one that was king whatever of that lure. It was like I don't know. Let's just call it 2-piece and king 2-piece. There was 4 recipes, and I wasn't about to spend 800,000 times 4 on the auction house, because that tells me that there's a merchant somewhere that sells them. Now you have to go look for me, Crystal. Oh, wait, we already said it. Well, excuse me for telling the truth. We can't all spend our lives away with the fairies. You're gonna go look for them? I'd appreciate it. I can buy them, I feel like they're cheaper if you actually have access to that NPC. Look, Tuffymon, you've proved how much you want this, and I, for one, ain't gonna stop you doing what you gotta do. So where to next? You going after Corvus or heading down below? It's up to you, Treacle. We're going down below first, so I can hit an inn. So where to next? You going after Corvus or heading down below? It's up to you. Let's go to the Abbey. We'll go say hi to our friend real quick. Yeah, I'm not in any rush to buy it. I kind of assumed the 3 recipes I didn't buy that were 1,000,000 might have dropped in price, and that's what I've been holding off on. Whoop, wrong button. Well, it had something new. Resolved to pursue Corvus to the realm of the Almighty, Tuffymon has eaten a fig in order to become mortal. However, nothing appears to have happened. Sterling has suggested that the metamorphosis from Celestian to mortal may take some time. Wait, wrong button again. Let us go to Stornway. We can drop off our money, hit the bank, save it, and then go there? I don't know. Is that the final thing? Maybe. Final dungeon? Final fight? Who knows? Tuffymon, welcome back. What can I do for you today? You'd like a room? Well, I'll give you a special staff rate. A warm welcome to the Quester's Rest. Would you like to stay the whole night or just rest until evening? I would say it'd probably be much faster just to ask on Discord, but it wasn't like a super need to have. But if you can get access to them, I'll buy them from you. I probably can make them. Good morning, Tuffymon. Did you sleep well last night? Oh, good. I wish you a very pleasant onward journey. Alright, welcome to the Rainbow's End Gold Bank, protecting your hard-earned cash from those pesky monsters. Leave your money with us and you can travel light without the worry of losing half your fortune if a battle goes badly. We deal in units of 1,000 gold coins for deposits and withdrawals alike, and we don't charge a penny in handling fees. Alright, let's deposit. 6,000 gold, is it? I'll lock it up in the vault straight away. It'll be perfectly safe there. Your current balance is 51,000 gold coins. Thank you for placing your trust in the Rainbow's End Gold Bank. Let's see, we don't need that. Yeah, we can keep that on you. Keep that on you. And let's see. Transfer him to Tuffy. I highly doubt that the battle goes on long enough to need all of this, but all living creatures are children of the Almighty. What brings you to our church, child? Confess all that you've done before the Almighty, child. And would you permit me to record your works in the Adventurer's Log? I have successfully recorded your adventure log. Do you intend to continue on your adventure? At this point, my child, yes. May the Almighty be with you. I hope to see you in our church again soon. Alright, zoom there. A beautiful blue tree. The Starflight Express can be summoned here. Summon it? I have. Alright, old man, where to next? You going after Corvus or heading down below? It's up to you, Treacle. Just let me know which stop you need dropping off at. Dang, I keep forgetting I should have turned in my mini medals. Guess it's not that big a deal. What the? Well, that's spooky. Well, that's not exactly easy on the eyes, is it? Or the guts. I've got a bad feeling about this. This Corpus character needs a serious talking with about his taste in evil fortresses. Well... Well, that's kind of spooky. Some genie sanguinis. Just fluffing around. It's like the monster difficulty went downwards. Door is locked from the inside. Okay, might be a shortcut on the way. Alright. The right doesn't look like it go... Well, no, it goes underneath. Da-da. Some red dragons draw near. Well, that's not very nice. Oh boy, a mini medal. Go under? No. casually slaps for... Get him, Crystal! That wasn't very nice. The Gigante, man, he has some HP. Boo-doo-doo-doo, boop, boop. Man, we got some pathways. Stairwell, is that poison? That is not. Seed of Magic. That is up. Is that bringing us to the next floor? You know what? That is probably the correct path. We got other explorations to do. Dang, not even like the decency to put a pot in there to break. I mean, if you want to look at the auction house and see the recipe names, maybe then you can pull it up on one of the websites to see where its location is. I didn't super delve into it because I figured I didn't have access to the location. Oh, I guess maybe someone bought it. It was yesterday when I saw it. But I was like, 800,000? There's gotta be a merchant that sells it. And a cure slime? Really? That's... Alright, do it the other way around, Crystal. Look up lures and see if there's any for sale. Do you notice a new one? I can't imagine that they're not being sold unless... There was something called a King something. It was like... I want to say it was like Dark Steel and King Dark Steel. but that could be totally wrong. Hey, my baby. Hey. You like to keep coming over here and want to get hair in my drink. You guys already put enough in my food. I don't need to drink it too. Yeah. Yeah. I'll take a look again tonight after stream. Yeah. Let's go, girl. She needs some scritches. But, like, those names didn't sound familiar to you, right? Like, I'd feel really silly if, like, you go, oh, well, those have been out for 8 months. I can't think of anything else to do. I know your alt is a toolsmith, but it doesn't list the recipes you don't have. It would just have slots for them, which I don't know how many recipes you were missing before. Well, that's a lot of monsters. No, it definitely wasn't Darkonium Lure, because I made one of those for my daily today. I knew it's not that. I also wouldn't have to buy it off the market for 800,000. Maybe I should have bought it. Able to evade enemy attacks more easily in times of crisis. Duck and Diver. Exactly. As I said, I assumed you might have had access to that, and if anything, I would just buy it from you. You could ask Shobu, maybe. Maybe he would at least know or be aware. Alright, that feels like where we need to go. That's what I thought. Seed of Skill. Get out my way, monsters. Actually. Okay, Ken did level. I'm kind of surprised at how few mimics and chests I've found in the game. Have you and Ken... We are winning, Nexus. We are... I like to think in the final dungeon. Have you and Ken decided when you're gonna start your story? Oh, it's still not done for the translation. Okay. Only eyes for Rhino. Alright, we... Oh man, this place is... much bigger than I thought. Hello. Too stunned to move. Prism Peacock, you are quite flamboyant. I like the horns. The arms feel weird. No, my weakness. Funny how some monsters are like, nah, it's cool, and others are like, locked from the inside. Some monsters are like, oh no. I'm going to chase you. A Cobra Cardinal. Oh no! It's one way to be woken up. Nice. Sheesh. Couldn't have been that nice, huh? I like when they die, their neck twists a little bit as if somebody like broke their neck and then they just ragdoll. Alright. What, am I not allowed to kill that boss? Apparently not today, Sanguini. Well, that wasn't very nice. That's a new monster too. Can I unlock this door? Wait, what? Really? I managed to aggro that? Okay. Silly monster. You weren't supposed to kill both of them, Rhino. Not my DPS! Not everyone! That's right, get up, Rhino. Experience earned 1, 2, 3, 4. Whole party back to full health. I like how it has a sell price. Like, no matter who or what you sold it for, you would be fleeced on it. Alright, is that yellow eye an actual thing? No, because we had one on the other side. Alright, Bucko. It's your turn. I know I shouldn't be hogging the limelight like this, but Cora's very thoughtfully used his powers to save my bacon, and I would have to be an absolute pig not to repay the favor by trouncing those who are swine enough to oppose him. Buddy, you got smoked the first time. What makes you think it'll be any different this time? Yes! Ken even got it off before Rhino! I feel like being enthralled is not how you're going to beat me in this fight. Well, that was even easier than last time. Denesium. Like, not even a chest over there. There's one there, though. There is one there. Do I want to go all the way back for it? Yeah. Been waiting for this. I knew it was bound to happen eventually. Well, that tickled. Oh. We can go unlock that door. That guy was waiting up top, still waiting below. A seed of life. Yes. Alright. What? Can we zoom out of here? Will it let me, or do I need to... We'll be back in a minute. The Abbey. Choo-choo! I'm not actually expecting much from this, but I feel like I gotta know. Ahoy there, I be Captain Max Medlin, swashbuckling seafaring collector of only the mightiest of metals. I see you've brought me some of me beloved mini-metals. Maximal respect, hand them over now. So that's 31 you've brought me altogether. I had 7 on me. I'm a man of me word, so here's some of the booty I promised you. For 25, you get a pair of transparent tights. Arr. Transparent tights. It's 31 medals I've had off you. That's no minimal amount. And when it reaches 32, a miracle sword. Well. Alright, what are these? I assume they're not better than pants I have. Mirror, transparent. They are better. Who can use them? Change the top. Does it look like you're actually wearing your normal bloomers? Got it. So I assume we have to kill the other 2 trio members before we get to the final boss. I suppose this really can't be called Realm of the Almighty anymore, right? Just Realm of the Mighty. I just saw that right before battle started. The door is locked. Boo. He's still waiting for us. Sorry, buddy. Dang it. The Kerplunk dance. That was very kind of him. He has full health. Alright, new area. Who dis? Spawned on top of me. A knight. Well, I'm just gonna have to make you dead. Blocked 2 of them. Alright, what is out here? What are you? Here, let's just fight you. Didn't notice me. Thank you. Sword St. Michael, thanks for being here, my man. Have a great night. Well, my biscuit. Alright, I'm gonna pause here for a moment, step away for just a minute, and then hopefully we can advance enough to crush everything. Be right back, everyone. There we go. I had to step away. I figured I would treat the cats and show them off. Alright. Controller in hand. We'll step outside, reset the monster room. Yeah, I want Fantasy Life 1, but I'm not paying full price for the digital game. I'll hopefully get it when it goes on sale. Two trolls? No, not to Ken! Yeah, Wingman, those churros are like crack. Like, even the kittens are aware of what it is. And they literally push each other's faces to get to it. Very nice. Yeah, I'd be too stunned to move, too. So what happened to those trolls just now? Some hardy monsters, though. I don't think this fight is a laughing matter. Dang. feel like we gotta fight the next one soon. Yeah, there we go. Should it be but you, Tuffymon? What a pleasant surprise. I owe my comeback to one who, they say, fell from grace, to wit, the former Celestrian Corvus. And now he seems to think he's the one who's calling all the shots. I'll show him who's boss. But that will have to wait. I have more pressing matters to attend to wit, humiliating you in battle. I mean, you lost to us the first time. Why would you think it would be different the second time? I don't know. Does anything make the Atelier series different than... Yeah, there's two things they do that's a little different. One is the newest ones aren't turn-based. You have their faces as icons, and when it makes it to the bottom, they'll attack. And you can alter it based on how you hit and what actions you do. You can make theirs knock up while yours go down, but it's live combat in the newest ones. The crafting system is pretty good, and you have to craft if you want all the goodest best things. My only issue with the Trails games is because there's like 16 of them, and the story is interconnected between all of them. So I would like to get into it, but I can't. Between the time of RPGs that take, 50 to 100 hours each, and then having to buy 16 titles, that's a no from me. I feel like it's easier to not be a part of it at this point. But I will say that remake of the first one looks incredible. Dang, Hootenham got the snot knocked out of him. You thought of a challenge. What is said challenge? Ding. Yes, Crystal has auto MP recovery now. A Malachite. Tuffymon has traveled to the realm of the Almighty aboard the Starflight Express in pursuit of Corvus, but the heavenly domain has undergone a terrifying transformation. I know what you're talking about with that book. I would love to see how many of them I've scratched off of it, but I could not necessarily say that I would get around to all of them. Oh, there is a stairwell. A rusty sword. 2 stunned to move. Lucky us. Lucky us. I assume the rusty sword is Erdrick's weapon or whatever. It just needs the rust knocked off of it. Yeah, I doubt I have the recipe for it. Or I should say, even more so than that, I'm not using swords, so I don't feel inclined to go back to break it right now. One of the materials I probably won't have. Well, there's also that, huh? Damn, Fatty just took up the whole hallway. You're an Erdrick's sword! Welcome in, Squall Clown. Yeah, take that! Been lurking for a bit. And that's okay. We're lurker friendly here. Hope you've been enjoying it. My biscuit, what you doing? What you doing, buddy? You in a weird spot over there. Yeah, you got my cable, buddy. How did I get so wrangled? Alright. Oh man, I beat DQ3 for the first time with the remake when it came out. It was so good. I have high hopes for 1 and 2, and I got fingers crossed for 4, 5, 6, you know, in due time. I went and I beat 3 twice on the same day. Well, we know for a fact 2 added a 4th character. Now, what does that exactly say for its length or anything? I don't know. And that's probably why they're being sold together, right? When we say 9 remake, are we talking a remake of Final Fantasy? Or remake of this? Oh, ow! Ooh. Well, what about for you? That is not for you. It's for you, but really not. Well, I guess Crystal gets it. Hello, Squeaky Possum. Welcome on in. Just came to lurk? Well, thank you for that. Good to see someone showing this game love. Yeah, I'm hoping we might finish it tonight. My biscuit. Yeah, go Crystal. The last hope. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. Rude. What do you think of the brake system or whatever it was called there? Did you like that? I don't remember the exact name of it. Can we jump in? It's expecting us to jump in. Yeah, the beat system. Oh. Wait, I didn't mean to do that. It definitely is a little bit of a... like, it's not super hard to do, but there's a little bit of a learn curve. And it's absolutely paramount to beating some of those bosses later. I am a faithful servant of the head of the House of Git. To suggest that I might serve another is a pernicious insult. As there is no head of the house at the moment, my only purpose is to find suitably skillful opponents to fight. Now, it would seem like the perfect time for us to see whose skills are the greater. Tuffymon, shall we? I mean, we already proved that. You got smoked the first time, buddy. Boop, 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 boop. I kind of wish we... Hi, Takio? Sorry. I wish we got a Kabuff. Like, if we learn it, I wonder what level it is. That would be so much more useful. Hope you're having a great night. Takeo, thank you. Are you also an enjoyer of the Dragon Quest? Preferably number 9? Nice. You replayed it 2 days ago. Heck yes. $844. Psych. Finally found how to unlock the Barbarian class. Well, congratulations. I only unlocked 2 extra jobs. I found a third one, but I did not manage to unlock it. I know there's a couple more. Hey, holy moly, thank you so much, Squall Cloud. I appreciate that. Can we land the sap? I didn't come across it, so that was not one that I managed to unlock. I unlocked Paladin, Ranger, and I had the quest for Armamentalist. Did I unlock Dr. Claw? Do, 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 do. These are like just experience speed bumps at this point. And it's wild because it was only earlier this night that we fought most of them, right? An agility ring. You know, let's heal ourselves on the off chance that we might trigger the fight without having an opportunity to heal. Well, I'm glad you managed to find time to enjoy such a game. What are you gonna play next? I have no issue with you practicing and learning. I understand. You're doing fine. Their very existence is an insult, an abomination, a crime. Not the mortals alone. The very world, created for them by their pathetic god, is irredeemably tainted with sin. Did you have games as an assistant to learning English? I've heard people learned through playing. The only righteous path is that of destruction, immediate and total destruction. Crystal, I'm sorry. Thank you for being here. I'm hoping this is the final battle, but I understand. I'll let you know my thoughts afterwards. Fun fact, you downloaded this game in English and you didn't know English. Hey, it helps, right? You can always look up a word if you're not sure what it means, right? You practice alone. Well, I think you're doing a good job. Wherefore do you come here, wingless one? Do you mean to prevent me from fulfilling my purpose? Yes. Your intentions are foolish and utterly futile. You are bound by the law of the Celestrians and cannot take arms against me. Come, let me teach you of oblivion. Buddy, I'm about to show you I got hands. You know, let's... Heck yeah! Increasing... Oh no! Yeah, that's right, Toughyman. He looks like a zombie almost. Let us buff you. $7.96, take that. Yeah, doesn't he kind of look undead-like? Alright, so... Egg... Psych... You barely remember this guy, it's been too long. Excuse you, Ken didn't deserve that. Just in case. Nearly 1,600. Jeez. Laughs confidently. You would think after being hit like the first time, he'd be like, wait a second. Wait a second. I think it is. I think it is. I'd love to do that, but it's like, I doubt he has anything. Why not? Let's be funny about it. Hey, congrats! Isn't carrying anything. The Tarantula, that was a pretty tough boss at that time. I feel like there's gotta be another form. This was too easy. Too easy. Raging Contagion. I love the names for the bosses. Good job, Ken. How can this be? How is a Celestrian able to stand against me? So you've forsaken your Celestrian powers to take on mortal form? How fitting. That the one who would destroy me should become mortal, when my hatred of mortal kind has made me as I am. No longer Celestrian. And just as you have shed your Celestrian form, so shall I shed mine, that I might give vent to the full force of my power. Okay. His horns grew quite a bit. I await you below, mortal maid. What? You... Did he come down here, or did he actually go to Earth? Or I think it is. I am not sure, 100% sure. This is also my first playthrough of it. Okay, he is not here. He must have actually went down. Oh no! Well, that is a path. Our HP is as good as it's gonna be. This might be the final fight. I think. Come to me, barbarous, born of the darkness, obliterate those who would disturb me. Come to Butthead. I see you have braces. I have braces too. I'm not sure yet. We defeated one boss. He called in this dragon, and it looks like we'll have one more boss after this. The bubble one might be the final boss. He's trying to evolve or something. Yeah. You go, Crystal. I'm using Psych Up and Aegon, so it's like it's a damage multiplier. He also has oomph on him. And I've sapped the boss, yeah. So I've done like as much as I can. $15.88. Eyes only for Rhino. Ouch. Aegon, Rhino, Psych Up, Catechus, and who knows? He has eyes for Rhino, so maybe they'll be staggered. Or not. Or not. That wasn't very kind of you. Oh, I'm using fisticuffs. I'm using hand-to-hand. Oof. Take that, Barbarous. You got smoked. Well, there's so many jobs and abilities and spells to mix and match. I mean, you might have your own little combo that you do, right? A Yggdrasil leaf. Alright. Be nice if you give me, yes, a chance to heal before this. Alright, let's see. What does it say now? Corvus is mustering his strength at the heart of the evil-ridden realm of the mighty. He summoned the Black Dragon Barbarous to destroy Tuffymon, but in the ensuing battle, Tuffymon overpowered the evil fiend. Alright. I think this is the final. Hey, heck yeah! So, Mortal Maid, you have bested mighty Barbarous. Ooh, it is my hatred, my bitterness towards mortal kind, your kind, that feeds my power, that drives my rage. And now there shall be no holding back. You will feel the full weight of my wrath, the full depth of my hatred. It is time. The end of all things begins. Dragon Quest has always had great music, right? I mean, that was cool that you can heal, but you healed less than I hurt. That just means I have to hurt him more. Well, that's... Hey, Rhino, welcome in. That was quite the attack right there. Been here since phase 1! Alright, we knocked out one of his attacks. Yes! Rhino! Saiyan mode! You're super high like your avatar. Well, my man, you about to see how hard the Rhino hits. Alright, let's just multi-heal and... $24.20. Ouch. Like, can I get a chance to heal? Rhino, Coop, and just in case. I have a bunch of really good items in Tuffymon's inventory. It just wasn't... It's not necessary to use them right now. I didn't see if your attack wore off. I saw that sap wore off. That's right, take that. Tension returns to normal. Well, that wasn't very nice. Well, that means oomph has worn off. He was nowhere close to living through that one. Absolutely nowhere close. Yeah, that hurt. That hurt. Boo! Whoa, whoa. My coup de grace is coup de bad. So, like, of course it passed. Corvus is defeated! Why give us experience? Is there another form? Hey, thank you. How can this be? How can I, who surpassed even the power of the Almighty, be defeated by a mere mortal? They took my helmet off. Matters not. Revel in your pathetic victory while you can, mortal worm. This world will soon be no more. You and all who dwell here will suffer complete and utter annihilation at my hands. Did I get the bad game over? I found you, at last. I've finally found you. You should have taken a ride on my train. Serena? What business do you have with me, treacherous mortal? Corvus, I've been looking for you. I've been searching for you for so long. I was so sorry I couldn't save you that day. She's been searching for him for 300 years. Been looking for you ever since, trying to find you so I could... Serena. You might not know who she is just yet, Teiko. Been looking for you ever since, trying to find you so I could... The Princess of the Beginning? No, it is not. So I could save you at last. Save you from the darkness and the bitterness and despair. Serena, how could I have ever believed you would betray me? I am ashamed. So deeply ashamed of my lack of faith. No, not that character. Of my rage. Serena was a ghost that you come across a couple of times in the game. And you have suffered so much. You have wandered so long in search of me. Yet your will never faltered. Your resolve to bring me back from the darkness never wavered. To have believed one so pure, so blameless could be guilty of treachery. And to have gone to such hateful lengths to exact my revenge. Had you not stopped me, I would have allowed my hatred, my bitterness, my vengefulness to consume this world. Though I tried for all eternity, I might never atone for my sins, but that final, most heinous crime, that at least was averted. Tuffymon, Celestrian, and Guardian, you are the pupil of my own apprentice, Aquila. He has trained a worthy guardian. You must ask him to forgive me my failings on his part. Ah, yeah, about that. It's time to go, Corvus. Yes, finally it is. Two more stars in the sky. Out of nowhere comes a voice. Tuffymon. So if I'm like fully human, how do I get down? Well, that's rather convenient. It was you, Tuffymon. You who saved the world from sorrow. You who are both mortal and Celestian. The world owes you its very existence. And now, the duty of the Celestians, the task that has spanned so many aeons, is finally at an end. Game over, man. The Celestians who rise to the heavens shall watch over the skies for all eternity. But you, Tuffymon, your fate lies elsewhere. You've been denied access to the stars. Go back to the ground like the peon you are. You must remain among the mortals. You must stand guardian over their world. You looked translucent a moment ago. In time, the realm of the Almighty, myself, all will be lost to your perception, but nonetheless, you must go forth. Go forth to your realm, the realm of the mortals. Thank you, Tuffymon. Hello? Is there anybody there? If you're there, say something. Show yourself. There is. Thus do the voices of the mortals plead, ever hopeful of proof of our existence. There is a lot more you can do after. I will, however, not be doing that. For how long now have we watched over their realm? For how long have we Celestrians existed? Scenario and game design, Yuji Horii. Boy, listen to that music. Put down the controller while it rocks out. We'll let it go through and then give our thanks and stuff like we normally do and raid out to a friendo. The cat. The black one. Yeah, I have 2-piece right there. Biscuit's right off of the camera over there. But currently I have 8 cats. There's just 2 in here right now. You have one at home. Kato Power. Wow, she made her way up there. White Rhino was a monster. He was like all my DPS in the last couple of fights. Hey, thank you for that, Rhino. Dang, 2.5 years. Thank you so much. Rhino, you were up to 17 MP. Up to 17. You only had one move that took MP. Best magician on the team. If I didn't go fisticuffs, I would have went claws. Master Yang. Him and Sabin both shed a tear under one eye. Hey, thanks Black Hand of Nod. Well, there is a GG emote. It's that one. Oh, I guess we have to run around and save. Oh, sniff, sniff. It's all good. It's hard to see if you're not aware of it. But the GGs are the turntable, right? Oh, sniff. Is this really goodbye then? But I don't want you to go. Don't go. Very much we can do about it though, is there? Tuffymon's mortal now. We belong to different worlds. What's that got to do with it, you flapping old fat guts? Have you got a heart of bone or something? Looks like there ain't much we can do about her neither. Don't blame her for taking it so hard, Tough-Man. She's only a kid. She don't understand yet like we do. Anyway, looks like this is Ta-Ra for now. Look after yourself, Treacle, and be lucky. Wait! Tuffymon! I like when you have moments like this where it's like you don't push anything and you're pretending that she's going further and further away. Like, sorry, I can't hear you, Stella. Traveling around with you has been, you know, quite good. We're still friends even if you're mortal now. Never forget that you've got friends in, high places. Oh, and, this is my last chance and everything, so I'd better tell you my toppest secret of all. I've kept this on the lowdown for a long time now, but the truth is what am hiding for? Truth is, I really want be... Not sure what those two words were meant to be. She wants to be a snail? That is as good as I would have thought. Oh no! To be continued. Alright, do I get an opportunity to save? Would you like to save the details of... I would. Will I be playing it again? I don't know. Definitely not anytime soon. But... Yeah, I have a little story I'll say just like this. I beat Lunar 2 a couple days ago. Oh wow, okay. Since we're saved, we can be right there. I beat Lunar 2 a couple of days ago, and after you beat it, it shows you some, you know, your chatter with your party members, your cutscenes and all that. And then you go through the entire ending dialogue just like that. And it said, do you want to save it? And I accidentally pushed no. So if I want to do the extra stuff in Lunar 2, I gotta fight the last boss again. I'm like, no thanks. Alright, let's hit this first. Let's see, do we have any